So ridiculously fun fact on that, we used to actually pelt fruit at each other during lunchtimes at school. That's right, I saw that dad joke, and it reminded me of my school days. How are you, everybody? Good Hunter Shade, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Yeah, so basically, our lunchtimes, at my school, we had, I mean, they call it a quadrangle. I don't know if that's a universal word or not, but that's what it was called, or is called. Basically, a big concrete slab, or multiple concrete slabs. And basically what it was a group of us from my year used to sit at one end, and a group of the year above used to sit on the far end of it. And I have no idea what sparked this rivalry off, or this disagreement, or whatever it was, but on the odd occasion, somebody would get something that they obviously didn't like in their lunchbox, which would be promptly hurled across the quad. So you could be sitting there minding your own business one day, and the next thing you just get slapped in the face by a fist-sized orange. It was good, it was good. Which an orange, if you guys are unaware of, is not too bad to get hit by, because it's actually squishy on the inside. The worst thing that happens to you is it's a bit of a slap, and you get some, obviously, the sticky juice all over you. Now what is worse is when somebody throws an apple at you, because apples are hard. And yeah, those are unpleasant. So yeah, that's a little bit of my school year. Hard pears are also a bad thing. Like, I tend to eat pears when they soften up a little bit, so they're like mega juicy. But yeah, if somebody throws like a hard pear at you, that's much the same as an apple. That sucks as well. Yeah, so that's some insight into how much happened when I was in school. School's terrible. School's terrible. We also had other stuff thrown at us. I don't really remember what else. Like tennis balls and cricket balls and softballs. You know, softball being the big baseball. What else did we have thrown at us? Footballs? Soccer balls? A lot of things. There was a lot of things thrown. I'm just trying to remember what the biggest thing that was hurled was. I don't know why, but I have it in my head that somebody threw a whole fucking pineapple once. So I would probably say that was the biggest. But yeah, as you can tell, I spent a lot of time doing all the good shit in school. That aside, let's get into our game for the day. We're going back to Final Fantasy, obviously. I have attempted to do something this time to see if I can get it to work a little bit better with my model. I suspect that it should work fine, but because I don't actually know, it's going to be one of those trial and error things. So we will see how it goes. Alright, so let's swap this over. I'll actually hit continue so I get this screen, and then we will swap it over to here. And we can go this one.
It's just one thing after another around
this
here.
one. My character is walking because my controller is sitting idly. If that does that, is that going to expand the screen? It is not going to expand the screen.
Drawing on checking this time.
Whoa.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Ow. Why, Good Hunter? Why? Why would you do this to my head? Okay, so Final Fantasy, we doing this. It does look like this has actually fixed my model up a little bit. Not heaps, but you thought I had parasites? Why would you think I had the parasites? This is madness! Madness! Why would you think this? Why would you think these things? Okay, so we need to not look at this. Oh, that's right. I can't actually access a map. Zoocosis? Because no one told me you didn't have them. I mean, I suppose that is a fair assessment. I suppose. I'm not entirely sure I agree with your thought process, but nevertheless, I suppose that's a thought. See, now obviously this hasn't actually done what I thought it's gonna do. Let's just keep wiggling and see if it sorts itself out. Okay, once everything's rendered, it seems like it works a little bit.
Slavers
Ow.
don't even
What?
bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
I'll heckin'. I know who's got the parasites, my brother in Christ. It's you. You're the one with the parasites. You keep bonking me. I gotta remember the controls of this game again. Oh, am I... Hang on. Ah. Every time I come back to this game, I need to relearn the controls. It's horrible. What do we got here? Cole. Hello, Cole.
Oh, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
What am I
Dora
doing
sent
here?
me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
Hey,
I
Rob.
sent to run her to the dame in Northreach.
Had a little watch last night's stream, and as soon as the gorilla did a jump right in front of your face, you moved on rather quickly.
It looks like you
What a
freaked
time to
the
come
bears.
in.
Only some.
Yeah, so the poop
They must
scooping
lock
was a
themselves
thing
in the
last
slaver's
night.
carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right
Well, we're
decision.
back to Final Fantasy for the rest
Where's
of
the
this
carriage?
week.
Goblins may still be out there.
I
You have duties to
think,
attend
let
to
me just
here.
have a look.
See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, okay,
All
so...
right. Just follow the path.
I
to
don't
the
actually
south.
have a stream plan
Come
for this
across the
month
carriage
because
soon
my
enough.
stream plan was,
And please, hurry.
like,
If the
last
beastmen get to
week,
those
I think
bearers,
it was
the poor souls will
disrupted.
be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
What
That's
was
it.
it?
It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, so, yeah, I've got it. MechWarrior 5 Clans was supposed to come out this week. I don't think it... I think it was supposed to come out on, like, the 7th or the 8th, which I don't think falls onto my regular stream schedule. I'm not going to sit here and look at dates. It may have, or it may have fallen pretty close to it. But last week, I think it was, PGI announced that they were not going to release this week. They're going to delay for 2 weeks. So MechWarrior Clans doesn't come out for another 2 weeks. I am actually going to turn FSR on. Not that I think that's really going to help, but... So what will happen... Oh god, the fuzziness of those long-range things. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through this game.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Oh god, the volume is so loud. My plan is still to play MechWarrior 5 when it comes out, or MechWarrior Clans I should just call it. I don't think calling it MechWarrior 5 is fair, because MechWarrior 5 is already out. But that, like I said, that's not going to be for another couple of weeks. So it's probably really going to depend on how long it takes me to get through this as to when I deviate to a different game.
Nice try.
Oh. That new dodge is not great. To be honest, you wouldn't buy the first couple of weeks given the bugs these games seem to be enjoying watching some Warhammer. You will be interested in Mech Warrior. Yeah. So, I mean, apparently this surprises people, but I actually grew up on Battletech, so specifically the Battletech Clans era. So if you want to ever see me be hypercritical of a game, that will be it. Because that is literally my childhood. You know, I like Warhammer. I've been playing Warhammer for a lot of years.
A friend.
Not tabletop. I've been playing a lot of Warhammer games for a lot of years.
If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a
But
chance.
yeah, Battletech is my
Why
childhood.
should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
You're a bit late to the party, buddy.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Literally,
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
So yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna see a very, very critical and dark side of me, Rob, when I play Mech Warrior.
I needed that.
Not sure how many people will like it, but guess what?
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or
This
maybe
game
I
looks so
wouldn't.
weird now that I've shrunk it
I
down,
keep
resolution-wise.
making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was
But,
lucky.
I've been
tracking
pretty
myself
critical
for
of
months,
MechWarrior
and then I
5
sent Cole
previously as
and
well.
you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger
I know
without considering all the
I
risks?
have done like
I should have
MechWarrior
urged
5
greater
live
caution,
reviews when it first
told
came
Cole
out.
to be wary, to pull.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Because the
It's
big
good to see
problem
you
is
safe
that
and
I was a
well,
huge, what's the
sorry.
word you'd use?
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
I'll let these
We
guys
risk them
finish
because we
talking
believe
so
in
I'm
our
not trying to
cause.
talk over the top
No
and
one
hearing
without
a
sever joins
conversation
our
under me.
ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others, but I'm a cursed breaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
Yes, come on. Yeah, supporter slash player is one way to put it. It's not the word I'm after. I used to really, I guess you could say I used to champion how PGI had approached MechWarrior online. I had a lot of respect for him, kind of like how I did with
One thing after another around here. And I wouldn't
Star
have it any other
Citizen.
way.
Advocate, that's the word I'm after. I used to be a big advocate of it. It's kind of like how I was with Star Citizen until they started making bad calls. But PGI made a couple of very, very horrifically poor choices when it came to MechWarrior 5. Both game development-wise and
River was easy enough to find. Now for those
community-wise. So I've been really, really critical of them since then. And I don't really regret being as critical of them as I am. But it does hurt me to be that critical because, as I said, I used to be a massive supporter of them. You know, I used to tell a lot of people, oh my god, you know, this is great, this is amazing, this is exactly what I expect or what you should expect from a battle tech game. And then they just sort of did a complete 180 and decided to fuck off back to just producing games or assets for money. Which obviously upset a lot of people, and they obviously lost a lot of money from it, so... Yeah, I get that, Rob, I do. It just hurts when I advocate for something so hard for so long and then they do something that just... Because you gotta remember that people...
plant around here with blue flowers.
On the internet, specifically, it's very easy for somebody to go back through all your content and go, ah, look, you said this at this point in time when,
keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
you know, say games like Star Citizen, for example, which is updated quarterly. You know, the last patch in the last quarter could make everything I've said over the past 3 years redundant. And a lot of people don't look at it that way.
Too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Like, they just see what you've said in the past and don't bother to look for any sort of updated...
The brand is more
Shoot. They don't bother to look and see if your opinion has changed. Oh.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here.
Flashback. I won't skip this. This is probably going to be important.
To salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found.
Look at that guy's face. He's so
Procedure was
angry.
even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself.
Wasn't expecting a side
Even if he
quest
knew
to
that
give
it might cost him his
like
life.
a flashback of story. Oh, I went through it without anesthetic.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
They said they cut those off too.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy.
Do you want to know something I've just noticed about
But neither
this?
is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre.
I've
Do you know what she once told me?
noticed that
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're
And I had a
solitude.
suspicion, like I had seen this and I'd noticed it, but I hadn't actually recognized it.
Thank you. for
These
helping me remember that.
mouth movements, the facial
I won't
animations
falter.
are actually
Not
like
again.
modeled. They're not actually done with facial tracking. Or if they are done with facial tracking, they've done it a very bare minimum. Because the mouth isn't actually moving naturally like a mouth would if it were done with facial tracking. It's very stiff.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of the dungeon.
And I find that very interesting because that just goes to show you how much detail has been put into this game. There's new places in the hideout and I keep getting lost. I only really recognized it in that cutscene then. I think I may have actually made a mention of it previously, but... Can you give me information on this griffin yet, or can I not do the griffin yet? Aldal Rosaria. That's an A rank. I reckon that's going to kick the shit out of me if I go after that. I still don't think I can get to where that is. Cairnorvant Westgate Sandbreak. I think I've looked for this for like an hour in total now, and I still can't actually get to the location it is. Because if I go to Sandbreak, which is this, I don't think I can actually access the local map with a controller. Like, it says gate. Cairnorvant. Fuck. And I've also done this about a dozen times. I don't like having to actually go to the Moogle. I wish I could just look at the board. Cairnorvant Westgate. So we'll go over here. Map, Cairnorvant. I reckon it's through here. And down here. I reckon there's probably another gate over here that I can't get to. Because I don't see anywhere else that looks... except for maybe here. Like I haven't been there before. Either that or there's a whole new zone that I just haven't been to. Because that's a hard line there. I might just have a quick goosey to here, and I'll head straight down. And I'm aware that this side of the map is not west, by the way. But I'm grabbing at straws to try and get this.
Good girl.
Okay, so Moogles tend to just be token Final Fantasy editions. So the addition of a Moogle in a Final Fantasy game doesn't actually make them like a main character or anything like that. But they nearly always tend... Well, no, not nearly always. They do always have them in a Final Fantasy game. They're a mascot. Yeah, that's what I would call them. they're a mascot of the Final Fantasy series, so they don't always play critical roles, but you will always see a Moogle in a Final Fantasy game.
I can walk from here.
Was not what I was expecting to find out here. So in some games like Final Fantasy XIV, for example, the MMO, they do obviously play more critical roles. But this game, I think Final Fantasy XIII, they didn't really play a big role. Like, there were Moogles in it, but they were just kind of there. I'm not really sure what other one. The Croc. I'm gonna go to the Croc and see what's up there. Just because that is a very clear dead end. And if I were gonna put a boss in anywhere, that is where I would put a boss. So yeah, that's how I would approach a Moogle, Rob. They're not necessarily there as, like, amazing characters or creatures. It's just, it is... Is that my dog making that noise? Okay. They're just mascots. Alright, so obviously there is no... I can't get through there. So... I guess we will go back to trying to get... something.
It's just one thing after another around here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
The little ones. Hello, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings
Except
of
1, 2,
strange
and 4.
soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Like, I think even in 13, they
willing to
play an
wait as long as it
exceptionally rudimentary role. Like, they show up in, like, a cathedral or something. Like, one section of the game, there's Moogles there, and then that's it.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I think that's the first person who said I would make a shitty king.
Have a guest?
We have a guest.
A guest?
Has he got hands? Is it a handsless guest? Ow. Why?
For your trouble.
That's my uncle.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Look at this
Come
fucker.
and cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I like this guy. I don't think Moogles have ever been more than what they are. Just a little fuzzball with the bauble on their head. They do look fluffy though, they are exceptionally fuzzy.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
Isn't that guy
I see
Baham?
no reason to refuse them.
Still,
Like, that's my fucking
we must
mother.
insist on substantial reparations.
I was wondering where she went.
Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
I was trying to work out which city she went to.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention.
Call her more often then? No, she doesn't like me, Rob.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
I am the bastard child of this family.
The Empire owes
How you doing anyway, little guy? What's going on?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
What's with this bloke at front? Not
Very
bowing.
good.
And looking around, he's a bit nervous.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty
Nothing going
is
on.
concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy
Lord Kupka has no hands.
clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
I think Titan is out of the picture for a little while.
What of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Jesus!
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Just pop
The
him
Empire
out.
will
Shit.
live on.
Bahamut's not too keen on that.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Snoff, snoff. Big snoff. King reminds you of Charles. What was the purpose of that?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I don't understand how that regular human can tell Bahamut, like, don't make me repeat myself.
Your Radiance.
Like, does that
shall
not seem a
depart
little
at
strange
once.
to you guys? Like,
May Gregor forgive you.
see, he's clearly against it. I don't know why he submits to it.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ooh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Fuck, that kid's coddled, didn't he? He's got funny eyes, though. Well, I mean, Dion had funny eyes, but I can put that down to him being Bahamut.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Oh god, after all that he's still not up the top here? Come on.
The little ones have been up to their
It's just
own.
one thing after another around here.
It's just one thing after another around here. FSR is doing no favors for this game, by the way.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
How did
Through
you
the
get
good
here?
offices of young
Oh, that's right. I
Ciruam.
liberated
He really
the
is
area.
The most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
Forgot to tell you,
The
you pulled
Guardians and
Calgar?
those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
Calgar?
Which is why I came. To
Really?
learn the full
Lucky
truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
How you doing with the Dominus?
You were working with
By
the
the way.
Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith.
FSR.
I was. Aye.
What?
And I have questions
What
for
is
you. Please,
FSR?
Come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Fidelity Super Resolution?
you
Is
there?
that what it is?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers. will you?
But yes, Shade's summarization of it is correct.
1,000?
So I don't know if you guys will be able to see it as well as
And
I
I'm
can.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
But once all this cutscene
Most
stuff is done, I'll show you guys.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I feel that it's probably because I have the
think
Gamma turned up.
With this
He's
news
almost
of the
bronze 3, or
Dalmatian
else we
fleet
need to
and
keep
recent reports of the royalists'
showing you the
movements,
leaked helmets.
that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I saw some stuff for... I don't think it's anything too special, but I think it might just be from the Dark Angels upcoming DLC.
Forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Wife told me to take the
Yes.
spider out instead of killing it.
Seems
We
safe
had
to
some drinks,
assume
cool
that the
guy,
royalists
wants to be a
did
web
indeed
developer.
enter Rosaria from the sea.
Really?
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
No.
Why home to Drake's Fang?
Titan is an
A
asshole,
place
and he's
rich enough
getting
in
put
ether
down.
to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh, she'd stake my life on it. That's nice of her. It's easy to make gambles when nothing of your value is in the game.
It was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
The wretch.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well
Across
have
the
gone
Velcro.
cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you.
As for
past the
YouTube,
way.
I think I have to
As
scale
luck
my
would
end
have it,
down.
I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here.
I
The Fang would
actually
be but a short
scaled down
detour.
what I stream to
I'd be
YouTube
glad
just
of the
because of
company.
YouTube's own
Give
limitations.
me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Actually, no, that's a lie.
Very well, but
YouTube
be quick
supports
about
it, but
my
Twitch
boy.
does not. And
Time
because I
waits
run
for
on
no
both
man.
platforms, in tandem, the YouTube stream is scaled down for the sake of the Twitch stream.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
So,
Shall I buy here?
I don't know if you guys
Sid, of course.
clearly noticed this, but
Of course.
things look
New leaders know better at resisting her wheedling than the old
bizarrely. I don't even know how you describe it. It looks kind of like Borderlands, kind of like cell shading. If you guys have ever played or seen Borderlands, so the art style of that is actually called cell shading. That's the art style. It's what it's called. It's the same thing like the Dragon Ball games use cell shading. It's that sort of thing. It's what most anime-orientated games use. So if I turn this off, go to System, and I turn FSR off, you guys will notice that it looks less, I don't know, well, it's hard to say that it looks less cel-shaded, it doesn't. But it looks a little bit more natural. But yeah, FSR does not do any favors for this resolution. I'll leave it on, but I will probably actually turn dynamic resolution off so it doesn't actually look dodgy. So yeah, I can actually set it to do whatever it is. It still looks a bit funny, but it is what it is. And you'll notice that my model actually stutters a little bit if I do that. Whereas if I were to... Whoop, that's the wrong shoulder button. If I were to put it on balance, for example, I would say that my model... See? Nice and smooth. So yeah. It's simple little things, but it makes a big difference for, like, streaming. It probably doesn't help that I play on the resolution I play on. Like, I've coded this down, but any lower would actually drop it from 1080p. So the next one down would obviously be 720 or something equivalent. Not great.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry.
Maybe one day I will get the pieces for a second PC and I can actually run like all my model stuff off that PC and I can run the game on another PC.
I promise.
So then I'll just have no problems and I can run this at maximum graphics, which it is. This is at maximum graphics, but FSR takes away from that.
Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
It's, I don't know, it's all streaming crap.
And that they
It's not really important.
At the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
But...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, Uncle, let's go. I don't know where we're going because I wasn't honestly listening.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
But I've noticed that
let us
at this
away to
resolution, which
adventure.
is... well, in the grand scheme of things, it's a lot less than what I usually run it at. The FSR is pixelating heavily in the background, so that's not great. I don't know if you guys notice it. You might not, because obviously YouTube does not run it at the same resolution that I do, but who knows? Maybe you do. But for the most part, it's really just fuzziness on the edges of things, some pixelation.
I was a young man when
I like to
last
try and
I
keep my
walked
models
this
smooth.
path.
And if that's the sacrifice I've got to take, then that's the sacrifice I got to take.
There's an old trading post not far from here.
Unless there's a game that I
Time leads
particularly
to it.
want to showcase.
The trading post it is.
So when I was doing the initial run of Space Marine 2, for example, I really wanted to show off what that game could look like. So obviously I went back to my my PNG and I just ran with that.
Our destination lies
Just so
over
I
that
could run it
field
on maximum
beyond the
settings with no
ruins.
dramas.
After a while, Clive,
Mech
too easy
Warrior
to lose
5
one's
Clans, when it
bearings
comes
in the
out, I will probably do the same as this. I'll just leave it as is and use FSR or something. Assuming it supports FSR. If it doesn't support FSR. Today's all good, but even lower is okay. Good lighting is good, not gaming related, but good standards. Yeah. It depends on what I want to show you guys. Like, if I know a game is particularly pretty and I really want to show you guys that, then I will sacrifice my live 2D model for the PNG and show you guys.
Many years ago,
Final Fantasy
when you
games
were
are
just a boy,
a good
you and I
average
rode
bar,
this
but
way
they're not what I
together,
would call beautiful
accompanying your
games.
father on a scouting expedition to Great Span. You recall? I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how
My poor
Elwyn
chocobo.
fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
Lawrence of
falling like
you want a Lawrence of Arabia experience? I don't think they've made a Prince of Persia game for a while, buddy. Although, speaking of movie adaptations of things, the June MMO is being made. Are you guys excited for a June MMO? I guess I'm not getting that. Not sure how you feel about it. The MMO part of the story is a bit scary, I do admit. I don't know how I feel about it being an MMO. That is my real reluctance to it. I still need to watch Dune Part 2, actually. That is important. an achievement for doing this 15 times in one fight. I might just do this to this chocobo and see what happens. See if I actually get the achievement. I remember the old Dune movie too. The OG Dune movie. I don't have a clue if I actually got any achievement for that. I didn't get a pop-up, so I'm going to assume not. So fun fact, after I actually saw the first part of the Dune movies, the remakes, I actually went back and watched the OG Dunes. I remember seeing it as a kid, though. Oh, there is still one left. Sting was a movie that I wanted to watch, though, now that you've mentioned that as well. I don't know why, I kind of just troll through movies from time to time. And I have seen Sting show up a few times. Never watched it, though. At least not yet. Maybe in the future. Am I just doing this arbitrarily, or... It looks like a big hole. I know I like to kill things to try and get level. I'm gonna actually kill these dogs and see how much of a level I'm at. Killing all in my path? Yeah, you know the rules. Especially in Final Fantasy, well, some Final Fantasy games. You've got to kill everything. Yeah, see, I probably should keep killing. I'm getting close to another level. Well, I'm halfway to another level, but that was a pretty big chunk. But I'm not going to a town, it looks like, so... Oh, this is just a waypoint. Whoop. You know, one day, I've been joking I'll do this for a long time now. Don't kill the chocobos, they have ambrosia. I have to, I must.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Stay down!
As far as I can tell, though, little guy, this game doesn't punish you for over-leveling. So, yes, I am killing everything. As far as I can tell, it doesn't punish you for over-leveling. Can I get in the town from here, or is there going to be an invisible wall? I can jump, but I can't climb. Very good. Punish is a loose term, but some Final Fantasies in the past have actually cranked the game level up to your level. So they've always matched or met it. This is thankfully not one of them. So yes, sometimes in Final Fantasy games it is a bad thing. Sometimes. New enemies approach, you say? Don't like that. More enemies! You know what actually sticks in my head? That original training scene from the first June. Where they both use those fucking wanky shields from way back in the day where visual effects was just poo. I hated that.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
And I will never forget that for as long as I live. Just because of how shoddy it was.
Time to fight.
I appear to have... I want to say that I am a little bit disappointed that I had to leave my girlfriend at home, but... Yeah, but it just looked bad, visually. It looked horrific. It was slow, it was clunky, the frame rate was shocking. It lives with me in my nightmares. It hurt me on a personal level, Rob. My dog is growling. Well, it's not even my dog, is it? It's Shiva's dog. Black chocobo.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I like this guy. This guy is probably my favorite character.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
You were watching it, like I don't dislike the first movie, although I do admit that about halfway through you basically lose where you're up to because it deviates a timeline so heavily. It is one of those movies that sticks with me for life though, and I fear that it sticks with me for all the wrong reasons. Look at the dumpy on that girl. Fucking hell. Could eat a 3-course meal off that dumpy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
What's a fucking cheese tray? Is that poor girl the only one on? I was slagging her off. It was like that with Lord of the Rings trilogy from the first movie. I didn't watch the first movie. I think I only watched the third. Hey, I know you. Just here, old mate's just here coughing up a lung.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
I don't think
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
I don't think imprisoning an icon against its will is something that people can just
miss this chance
treat.
And I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
You know, well, I'm gonna say that my uncle is my most favorite, my favorite character from this game. That Sheila is the best looking character in this game. Throwing that out there. My character has a wife, a queen, a partner, call her what you will, but we're going with that. Dismissed. There you go, there's my 5 cents on being a man. And if that's seriously what the fuck is at the Lord of the Rings, yes, fun fact, I've never actually seen well, I've only seen one Lord of the Rings movie. Those are fucking big flaggards.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Don't turn around. Don't let him know you're looking.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yes, me. Well, now you've done it, you melon.
Uncle?
Sorry.
She was so close to seeing me. That's interesting.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yep, it may be brewing indeed. And she's gonna come down and actually watch me fucking wail on everybody in here with a pub brawl.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah.
Someone just ran out the fucking door. Who was that?
An hour or two. Friend.
Yeah, everybody's run out the door. Look at this fucking guy. Yeah, that would be my reaction too. Look at this guy. Oh, he's got it all over his beard. The flavor saver.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Tell you, my favorite character.
Thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Well, one survived the initial bash. This guy's actually quite hardy. He had a bit more gusto than the rest. Man, I still need way more skill points. Full lads are never gonna make it. No.
For your trouble.
I love this guy. Oh, excellent.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He is the most real character and I love it. Surely she recognizes me. Oh, it's nice out there, isn't it?
Now's our chance.
Well, we're not going to mention who you just saw kick the shit out of everyone? Should that not be vital information to pass on?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Your Grace, your brother is here? Question mark. Now she's got him jumping out of a second-story window. Unless maybe she wonders if I'll pulverize him a second time. Ooh. Oh, it'll be reacting. Oh no, it's the feather.
Clive?
He didn't eat all his veggies.
What is it now?
No fucking dessert.
It's nothing. Let's go.
My uncle's gonna be in for a wild ride when he finds out that prick's still alive. I had to put on a play. Imagine what my little fucking brother's gonna have to do.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fang.
Oh. Do I fight my way in?
Ah, they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Lord Kupka's not accepting anything. He's got no fucking hands.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
No thanks to you and your big mouth.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow
Imagine she's
the
just a
search.
street rat.
We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Oh. Do I talk to these lads? No? Yes? Maybe?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Too bad, apparently.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Oh, God.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only
He's not
we
being
knew where to
dishonest.
find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I mean, he's trying. Nothing wrong with taking a fair dinkum pun, I guess. Do I talk to this?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Crystal delivery's over.
Can't actually
Get back to your homes.
talk to him.
I didn't get one.
I don't think I can talk to her.
Anything I can interest you in?
No. Hi, lads.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
I bet he didn't shut the gate himself. Oh, these two apparently, you reckon? Maybe? No?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, fucking, that's a good sales pitch, isn't it?
I'm looking for someone.
Imagine I'm here to buy something. What do you want? I'm busy. Fuck off.
Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Briar's Kiss. Interesting name for a smithy, isn't it?
This young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
This fucking guy. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
The crystal's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like
I'm just
the back
getting the
of his
runner in
hand.
it. Oh, there's a fishy in the
And
water.
he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
So we've got
Let's
the
go and
baths.
find out exactly what this Furter knows.
The baths and the smiths.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Hi.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? I believe she may be a trader of some renown.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I'm about to get into another bit.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Sniff, sniff.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, here we go again. Why can't it just be nice? Why can't we just all talk? Why everybody gotta be so angry? These guys take a fair bit of unaliving. Mind you, I'm being very lazy about how I get rid of them, but... Oh, there's more. That's not very nice. I was expecting a nice simple fight. Instead I got... bloody mugged. Woo! See, I got more experience for being out in the wilds on the live and things. Why the heck? Now they're all gonna get up and be best mates with me. Come on, which one of you is gonna stand up? No one. This bloke got his ass.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Lord Furder.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord.
Man
fitting
has
talent
a title.
for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
This is so weird.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure. So now I'm going to another,
To the Lock of Leisure.
Another brothel. Why is it always a brothel?
Kneaded to a silken softness,
Once you go flat,
eating a cloud with a crust.
flat is justice.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth
What's
of
that?
the twins.
I definitely saw something.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
This is not a brothel.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
You
It
need
was an easy mistake to make, Uncle.
pick your words
After
more
all, it must
carefully.
have been years since Sid
What
last
does
saw
that
her.
say about me? What do you
Sorry.
mean, what does that say about me?
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Which part of it says
See
what
what he
about
gets
me?
it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Always going to brothels. I don't know. I end up here. It's not by choice.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
He's laughing at me already. I only just met him.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information?
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without
Not
it,
these
you
days.
have nothing. And
As a
nothing
Kiwi, you
is
always just
exactly
take the
what you
piss.
have.
I mean,
And
it's
so
not like,
for you,
it's not
too
like us on this
have
side of the pond are any different.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Oh yeah, you're fucking flat out, mate. Like a
Let's
lizard.
leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure
guy's
to
a
tell them
wank.
you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Oh yeah. I've sat you on your ass once before. Like, that's gonna make a
do we need to
difference.
do
Stand in front of me.
Earn your trust.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Oh, can't say I'm a fan of this fella.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I don't like how you're groping your
Why, you ask?
breast.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Pretty boys. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually.
what do you
Everybody expected him to be a woman. He's
Tell me
pretty
you're
enough
gonna
to be a
listen
woman.
To this swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I don't like
want
that
you to put an
smirk.
end to the trouble in Dalamil.
What?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Wait, what?
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game
I
on
don't like
any
this
longer
guy.
than we need
This guy's a
to.
wanker.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
This man is a wanker. This boy is a wanker.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Why would you not just tell me if you want me to fix a
Is it
problem?
true there's been trouble with
That's like
crystals
going
of
to a
late?
doctor and saying, Doc, I'm
heard.
sick, and it giving nothing
I've heard
else.
rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
like there's a crystal problem. What's this? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Is that the place that I just annihilated? Yeah, there's a scorpion above the door. Do tarot. Never give anything more than you have to. I know a lot of people who do tarot, actually.
Do you have a moment?
I don't know how I attract these people.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments.
Actually, quite. I don't know how to really say
Men of
this.
the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
I'm a pretty skeptical person to shit like that, but I don't know. I just have an interest in tarot. I know nothing about it.
Keep you from the work any longer.
I always just enjoy. I enjoy the idea of tarot. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just like to believe there's something a bit more interesting in the world than just it is what it is.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need
Soldier?
that sword polishing?
What?
I'm not a soldier.
I don't like that.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
What?
Before you scare them off.
What the fuck?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Why do we keep having these weird conversations?
Anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Nothing was crashing and banging.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
You got
What do you want?
You got recompense for
Haven't you caused
that.
more trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
You got a big bag of coin for that. Don't whinge. Probably buy you twice as much furniture as you had.
I'll go and fetch him.
I like stuff like that, honestly. I don't know why tarot is really the only one. Like, there's probably more that I'm interested in, but for now, at least, all I know is that...
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
are you now?
Right. Tarot is the only one I really enjoy. And I have no idea why. My uncle was supposed to be up here. And I haven't seen anybody up here. Oh, apparently one of these doors.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
This man is buying out people.
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
Look at this guy.
Should you give me reason to do so?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's buying people. Man is walking very slowly. Push! I knew it.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword
Uniformed
if I
ruffians.
proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the
500,000 gil.
underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Jesus.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Ah, yes, I'm sure they won't notice me at all.
Spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Well, that just raised a dangerous flag.
In a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I can't imagine that this isn't going to backfire entirely.
If things turn sour,
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under control.
I don't suppose I can get out this way, can I? Nope. Hello, what are you doing?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it.
Right. I don't need to listen to that. That's unimportant conversation, sweetheart.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Gizzle, what the fuck, man? Gizzle greens? That's chocobo food, what the hell?
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a
Lightly and
silken
dark.
softness.
It would make her fine.
Imagine the city being so wrecked that the best food you can get is chocobo food. I hope this is the way I have to go. Hopefully there's a bridge around the river somewhere. Chicken.
Let's go.
Faster.
If there's no bridge, I'm gonna be in for a bit of trouble. There does not look like there is a bridge. I've had dog not knowing at the time, so no judgment here. Wait, you've had dog or dog food? This is an important difference to make. Oh, maybe I have to actually... No. I need a local map. If I can't get through the tower, how do I get to the other side of this? Actual dog? I'm pretty sure... when I went to Malaysia, I actually saw dog being cooked. It was meat that I couldn't identify, and I like to think I'm pretty good with identifying different kinds of food. So I am willing, absolutely willing to assess that it was dog. Was Philippines. You know, funny thing, that
Why is the tavern shut?
funnily similar part of the world. Okay, so if I go this way, I should be able to get... Oh god, how obvious is that? I'm a clown. Probably would have walked past that gate. Everywhere I ate that was an actual place had like really good food, but some of that street food, ooh, I'm not sure what most of that was. Which is thankful, because I didn't actually eat anything that looked like meat. So fun... I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have seen it before. Chicken drumettes. Pretty sure most people have seen chicken drumettes before in their life. I actually once saw a video. I don't know what part of the world it is. I have my suspicions, but that's neither here nor there. I saw a video of somebody doing up rat to look like chicken drumettes, and I shit you not, had I not watched the whole video, I would have never known the difference. I probably would have thought they were a little bit weird, but I never would have actually guessed what they actually were. Suffice to say that video has scarred me for life, and I no longer eat chicken drumettes. Even in Australia, because it hurt me on a personal level. Not that I was a fan of chicken drumettes to begin with, but I would eat them. I do not anymore.
Right.
But yeah, I do remember there was, where I was staying in Malaysia, there was this one dog that looked pretty rough the whole time I was there. And about halfway through, like a few days through, I was there for 10 nights. And about halfway through that, this one sick dog that I'd seen the whole time just disappeared. Right before the street stalls one day. And I don't know, man. I looked at the meat on this street stall and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I've seen a lot of meat in my time and I don't know what that is.
I'll take it from here.
You'll take it from here? Okay. Question mark? Oh, that's right. He's going to have dodgy dealings, isn't he? Ooh. It's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
I'm actually really curious about this. That's not a crystal, that's the crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
That is interesting.
Royalists, eh?
I was not
What
expecting.
brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
That has
Kill
a
them.
big axe.
Kill them both!
What do we got? Went to a place in the first 3 days in the Philippines, and one of the girls said, I miss... blah, blah, blah. As we were talking about dogs and eating it. What the fuck is an What is an abodo? Tasted nothing like meat in New Zealand.
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oi! Abodo is soy and vinegar stew, not spicy but very tasty. That was not the stance I thought I was in. Where'd he go? Ow. Damn it, I locked a whole bunch under that guy. And he's not even the one I needed. It's the royal chickens! I had satay skewers in Malaysia that were unlike anything I've ever been able to get for or since. And I hate that. I just want, like, I genuinely hate that. Knowing that there's something that I can never eat again. What else? I remember when I was in the States, all the food there was very shit. I know a lot of people get upset when I say that. I've actually had arguments with people that have said various things about when I say that. The food in America was awful.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Oh look, it's the brat.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
I don't like
Ingenious.
this kid.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
There's gotta be a
Well,
catch.
we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
There's gotta be a catch. People like that always have a catch. Even after you've done them a service, there's always a catch. You are just forever in the negative.
I still don't know your name.
Sid. My name is Sid.
Clive.
Damn it.
So So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain.
Now he's laughing
so
at my name.
I must do the same.
What an arsehole.
Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
See? I told you. There wasn't a catch, but this little prick's a thief.
It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Told you.
Here.
Little fucking
this.
snake. Oh, cool. Another trinket. That's trinket number 6.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
No, you are staying out of my bed. Oh, it's a verb.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
Magic bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Don't shake that prick's hand. What the fuck? He's a snake.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Hell, I've heard... someone I know who lives in America actually went to Europe for, I think it was a month or two. The UK in particular, and apparently when they got back to the United States, they could, every time they ate, they were throwing up. They could not keep the US food down.
A butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Skip.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a... I know how busy the...
Be a
So,
good question. And then
the way I see... We need a...
You're right now. Let's play. There's the book. They're bound. Ah, I'll talk. All right. Let's.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Well, I know that...
Do it.
Is it true?
I'm not so sure. I think the UK is the same. That the UK and even us over here, we can't accept...
What can I do you for?
Well, not can't. We don't.
Question, if you don't.
Right.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You're a blacksmith or
Accept
something, I suppose.
Fair enough.
US
Knives, is it?
livestock, I don't think,
First
over
and
here.
foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and
So a knife that stays sharp.
I mean, I know it's a long way to send livestock, but...
Weights and pots! Bowls and mace, everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you
Random
save my
bath
business.
person.
The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from... I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in...
Yeah, I'll go and have a
Right.
look.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you through these baths. My life...
No, it's too many chemicals in them, Shade. There's way too many chemicals in them. Like, they don't meet our food safety standards.
They've opened the gate.
Oh, there's
Lubor
bombs.
was true to his word.
That would certainly explain why the baths are too hot. See him from
I
here.
want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I mean, I think, well, not think, I know that we can't even accept most of the medicines that come from the US because they've got stuff in them.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter. Why? Oh. Has to be able to put up with
A
some
lot of them have
punishment.
allergens in them.
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you...
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my...
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold
I think
an
they
edge.
said go through the south gate. I need a local map. Can I have a local map? Thank you.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh God, he's here
What
with
is
me.
it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
Wherever I
Drake's
want.
Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
For free
Drake's
or for a
Fang
price?
is currently riddled with royalists.
US cheese is too orange.
As you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Why does he care about my well-being?
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't have a plan. I'm running with it. There's no plan here, head empty, no brain, no thoughts. Only stab.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, I was hoping I might actually be able to get across here. Obviously not.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
I have to go back and actually... hang on.
We should get going soon.
I need to make sure I get these side quests done, because some of these side quests unlock things. It's, if I don't do it, I fear for my progress. Especially given that unlocking the Chocobo was a side quest. So now I'm just constantly on edge that not doing a side quest is going to undo me.
Have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like...
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Yeah, but iron is incredibly heavy.
Either durable, or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Well, why didn't you talk to her, you muppet? And now he's round fucking 300 yards away. Ugh. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. All Final Fantasy games are like this. Talk to somebody, have to run a million miles away just to sort of bulk up. Do you have your answer, my friend?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Oof.
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Limestone?
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
You want me to get you some limestone?
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
He's invested.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
I'm not pulling apart somebody's house to get you some limestone.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. You crush it up, or just...
It's so weird to think that we don't have very many blacksmiths at all anymore. People who actually know the trade. I don't know why somebody of my age would find that wild. I just do. Like, I'm an older fella, but I don't think I'm so old that I would be like, ah, blacksmith, who needs that anymore?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir.
I'm not sniffing anything.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from...
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
It's kind of like the people who repair shoes. I don't actually know what they're called. They actually do have a name, I just don't know what it is. Cobbler.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Chris, we must support our local
Hopefully
blacksmith
this is what Southern
economies.
needs.
Let's be real here.
gate's open now,
Honestly,
we can
if
press
I
on.
had... Everybody says
Tell me you
cobbler?
put down
Okay.
roots.
Let's be entirely real here. If I was... I might actually travel to that guy, because I think he's out in the wilds. If I was in a position to, like, there's no blacksmiths near me. I would buy tools that a blacksmith makes over tools from, like, a hardware shop. Because I guarantee that shit would
Wasn't sure
last
how much
longer.
you need, but I hope this is enough.
I know you wouldn't be able to get, like, wrenches and shit like that, but, you know, hammers and stuff.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Yes, you're gonna probably spend twice as much as you would at the local fucking hardware place.
Now.
But the simple fact of the matter is, it's probably the only thing that would last you your whole fucking life, you know? That does not look sharp.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
As we all know, today's children
That sounds
yearn
like
for the
my
mines, and those kids will
Just
need
as
blacksmiths to
well.
craft all them.
I was getting tired of waiting.
Better to replace than repair? I mean, I
take a
guess.
look
But the
then,
simple,
shall
I
we?
like most of that shit that they made.
First
You
things
don't ever
first,
have to
Sava, do you
like
think
replace
this
or
is
repair.
a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so.
I'd like to think so.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the
Minecraft
end
does
of it.
torture those facts.
Looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative.
Is that what he was
Next
after?
question.
Initiative.
How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn?
While this is
Dalimil's
playing
home
out,
to humble
I need to
traders, not
go and check
wealthy
something real
lords and
quick.
ladies.
So I'll
Rule
let this
number
keep
one
playing.
in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
And I heard one of my birds whistling.
I was wondering,
Needed to double check.
you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Oh yeah, I would too. Fucking mongrel.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone. Anything much at all. Meaning,
I wish I could get into
I had you running around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a
I think I
full
played the
year
shit
in no
out of
time.
Minecraft a bit too much when
do,
it was first
I'll
being
craft
developed.
you the finest carving knife you have.
And I think that's the problem, is I played the absolute shit out of it. I mean, I get that it's more or less an entirely different game from when I used to play it, but it's nevertheless one of those things that I'm just like, man, I did go back to it not all that long ago. Because a lot of the Nekotama people play it. I don't even think they still do play it, so I don't think I would have been playing it for long, but I couldn't get into it. I just didn't enjoy it.
Sweet incense.
I don't know what it is, because I typically like building games. Games where you just kind of build your own thing and do your own thing. But for some reason, Minecraft never seems to sit well with me. I don't know what it is.
What the hell are those things?
here. Loot. Steel silk. Sounds fancy. Alrighty. Let's get rid of these bombs and hand this quest in.
By the flames.
Oh, there's a few more of them than I thought there were. There's a lot more than I thought there was.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
Me. I am gonna get shanked tonight. Okay. I think that's most of them. Nope, that's not most of them. Bombs.
The frying pan.
I don't suppose I can loot this in combat. This is worth a try. Oh, there's a blue one. Oh, the dog evolved. My puppy grew big. I wonder if that's just his normal combat form then now. Oh, I'm not at all paying any attention here. That could be a problem.
Thanks, boy.
I wasn't paying enough attention. Ow. Oh. Not really sure how to go about this. Oh no. Right as I was trying to charge up an attack. Damn it. I can't let that bomb get back up.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Where's that girlfriend of yours to help? Because she was coughing up blood, we left her at home.
Help me, boy.
I feel like coughing up blood is a fair excuse to not come on a journey with me. She's being calcified. So...
Let's cool things down a bit.
Unfortunately,
That's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
We need to let her not go Shiva for a while, or ever. Ever is the real word.
The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small sum...
How are you giving me anything?
Right.
You don't have
It's
anything.
high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
If bro's living pay to pay the way he was explaining himself to, then I don't know how he's giving me anything. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Scarletite. I don't know what that's for, but I got it.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Probably another random item from the forge, which I'll be able to use later.
We should get going soon.
Probably another weapon item. I would really appreciate some health, but I don't... Oh, there's a... No, she doesn't have anything. I think she just had a weapon. Do you have potions, sweetheart?
Good day, my lord.
Well, maybe you do. There we go.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
We are good again. But yes, because she was kind of not doing okay, we had to leave her behind for a while. The doctor ordered bed rest, which isn't really going to help her, but, you know. Yes, it's the thought that counts. I don't know. I think once they start degrading, that's it. They're just on the slippery slope. At least that is what the game implies. Hello.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Shame it's like growing old. Yeah, it's like growing old, except anytime you do anything, you just get older. This place is a different stretch from the desert.
There it is.
This is more just arid, really, isn't it? Wait, that...
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Or I could just go Ifrit and just charge in there.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What does he need to apologize for?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
I don't feel like that's something he should apologize for.
Uncle, please.
I mean,
it's not too late, Clive.
You can look at that as cowardice, but what he did put him in a very good position to help me now that I'm back.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
You can build a new world, but a new world kind of needs a leader. You can't just have people doing what they want.
Die on their own terms.
Otherwise there'll be no crystals for anyone.
That strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Like, I believe his father was a fairly noble leader.
That spark of freedom did not arise by chance.
Yeah, see?
It was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Like, it's not like you topple a kingdom and then no leadership, just
by
exists.
extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every
Like, there's still
soul
going to
in
be
the realm may
kingdoms.
judge my actions
What are you going to
heresy,
do? Go around and unalive everybody?
I am certain my cause is just.
Big ideals,
You
but
really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
not to mention that one place we went through where everybody was trading branded like...
Prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
I don't even know what they were treating them like.
Till then, my boy.
I can't even say they treat them like animals because they weren't.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
They were treating them like...
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Tools, I guess. Cheap tools.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
God, if Torgal evolves again, maybe he will be talking.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Stuttery goodness. I don't even know why that was stuttering. Oh, thank God I don't need to walk across that dirty big field. I was a little bit worried. There's a side quest in that other city. I probably should have done that before I came in here. Would you like a hand, buddy?
Why do they start?
I don't even know what his hands are made out of. What are those hands? He doesn't look like he can actually close his fingers at all. Are they like little metal gloves?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
You're not going to rip anybody's heart out with that.
People shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough.
Oh yes, very adult conversation.
You called yourself a dominant, or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Get tripped, dude.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
They're just little metal glovies. Why was he trying to pick up a fork with these little fucking metal gloves?
Within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
I imagine that not having hands would not influence, like, Titan.
Please.
Because the icons can heal, so I imagine that he would just grow hands when he's in his icon form, but... as a human, yeah, he's pretty useless.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary
Daylight savings are set in. Bedtime for you now. Enjoy the rest of the night. Watch tomorrow. Catch up. No worries, Rob. Have a good rest.
Clive
Be safe on your way to work tomorrow.
Your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Oh, that's right. I sapped him too, didn't I?
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Yeah, and I put her down too.
She did.
No, she didn't. She just went ballistic. She didn't drink of anything.
Benedicta.
Unless she went to a mother crystal while I wasn't watching. Okay, with these little metal glovies.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mythos?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
How come I can see them then? I have a question. Obviously not everybody can see them. I think we're in for another primal battle, and I'm ready for it. I am ready for this. I'm not ready for all the shit that's going to come ahead of time, but... Oh, stinky cheese. What the fuck is that? It's got a little elephant trunk. Oh, I'm ready for it, little guy. I wasn't really ready for that, though.
Orcs.
Oh, orcs. Okay. They're orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I did miss a side quest, though, and that's irking me. Because now I don't think I can go back to do that side quest. Oh no, that's the hideaway. Never mind. Disregard. That's that fucking griffin thing.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Disregard. I'm going crazy.
They've spotted us.
Orcish fodder. Good call. Ow. Why? Begin crazy. Alright. I shall begin the crazy.
Taken over the entire mine.
I thought they said the mine was the least defended place, and while I do agree that having no guards at all because the orcs have eaten them all does make it the least defended technically, that technicality is a very important thing to point out. My dog is not Super Saiyan anymore.
Dalmekia's finest.
No longer Dalmekia's finest. Oops. I don't really know why R2 was necessary for that. If daylight saving sets in for you, for Rob, that probably means my daylight saving sets in too. I'll have to check that. Oh, look at that. That was wrong. That was what I wanted. Oz Daylight Saving starts Sunday. See, I never notice it these days because with all the electronics being connected to the internet, it just automatically swaps it. So, you know, it's never a matter of, oh, I need to remember this happens. And I no longer work shift work, so I don't have to worry about having to do a 13-hour shift for 12 hours pay. Don't you worry, I remember those nights well.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Gotcha. What the hell? Ow. Is that one still up there? No, but I did just see one walk in. That's not where I wanted that to be looking. Can I not target him? It is really hard to go past how strong Ramar's skill set is.
Stay down.
Like, very hard. I wonder if I have enough skill points for one of the ultimates yet. It's the ultimates are the ones that are like 2,500. They are painfully expensive. Might actually use Garuda's, because I don't like the second skill that Garuda has. I've been thinking about which one I would pick up, because they are incredibly expensive to grab. 2, 3, yeah. Might even reset that one skill. Maybe. We'll see. Ramar's is good as well. Judgment Bolt. I don't think Titan's is very good. A lot of Titan's skills appear to be, like, save up. That's fucking shit skill. Yeah, that skill. I really wish that that would actually give me 3 skills. That is my one serious complaint about this game. So I could actually equip all 3 skills, as opposed to just 2 of the 3. But...
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's not really a very good ultimate, is it? It's a bit shit, actually. Depends on how long it keeps them up there, I guess. Actually, that's probably not all that bad. Keeps them up there for quite a long time. Well then. That's a good way to keep people away from it, isn't it? It's better than the fucking stinky Phoenix's ability. Oh, you're a big fella. I suppose you probably don't care about my big whirlwind. What?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I forgot to keep using it.
Nice try.
Come on, come on. Garuda's skill's still not ready. I don't know whether he's stuck in this whirlwind or not. I guess it doesn't really matter now. He's gonna break again immediately anyway, after I do this. Well, I guess the Garuda skill was a good investment. Well, I think it was anyway. Whether or not it actually was, I don't really know, but so far it seems like a good investment. Is this my direction or no? I think the door that I saw there was the door I came in from. Oh. See the light. Oh, shit. I wasn't expected to be here so soon. I also wasn't expecting...
By the flames.
Wasn't expecting that.
Come on, Torgal.
I'm fucking craving a Toblerone. I don't know whether it's got anything to do with Torble's name, but I am craving Toblerone. There's also a lot of items on the floor.
By halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That was a high potion I just picked up. That was a regular potion I just picked up. Boss fight incoming, question mark? There's not a lot of space in here for an Ifrit versus Titan fight though, is there? Look, it's Blondie.
Let the trial begin.
Toblerone isn't something you can readily get here. That's a big lad. What the fuck? Nope, I wasn't paying attention.
I've heard talk. To me, boy. I've heard talk. To me, boy. I've heard talk. There's all yours, Torgal. Kill. All yours, Torgal.
Well, that's a good way to get my Garuda skill to stop.
Help me, boy.
Alright.
All yours, Torgal. To me, boy.
I can't actually tell what's going on because the fucking big whirlwind is just blocked. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right.
Thanks, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Torgal, kill. Help me, boy. Over here.
Oh.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
9.
To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. No good. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I got greedy at the end there. I was also trying to watch Torgal too much. I took more health just trying to get him down and watch Torgal than I did actually at the start there when I wasn't concerned with it. I don't like the fact that I have to watch Torgal. I hate having to watch Torgal.
Seems were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Torgal should just be an independent creature that you can direct if you want to. I know there's an item that lets Torgal do what should be done, but hate having to actually manage him.
Did the orcs?
Like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, see. Whereas, scroll all the way down and then there's like, timely assistance? Yeah, toggle. Like, I like that, and I don't like that I have to equip it. Like, if you're gonna give me a creature, don't make me have to micromanage it. Just let it do its thing, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? Like, I don't want to have to sit here micromanaging. I'm not big brain enough for that.
More of them.
I wasn't expecting that.
Get him.
And away we go. Zap. I'm telling you, as soon as I ever got Ramar, that was amazing, and I will probably never not use it. Unless I just need to outlast something, in which case I'll probably swap it out for Titan, but even then I would probably swap out Garuda long before I swapped out Ramar. One went off the edge.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Or for both of us. His old mate's throne. Oh. Bravery.
Time to fight.
Well, thanks for showing me which one has bravery. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like this skill. I didn't know whether or not I'd like it. Just let him sit up there floating and then zap the shit out of him. It is a giant tornado, but the fact that it keeps them lifted and swirling around is just so much better. Pop 2 on that. That one's gonna need a few more. Notice he destroyed my throne, but nobody's destroyed his. Let's push his big fucking pots over. Asshole.
First orcs. Are
Thanks for
these
hydrating.
nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
I am ready for this. I am Reggie. I can't even say that as a joke anymore now that I actually know two people called Reggie. Ooh, a big one. Oh shit. Gotcha. My Phoenix skill's not ready yet. Oh, rubbish. Very rubbish. Has he not at the halfway point yet? He's definitely at the halfway point. Oh, now he's at the halfway point. Oh, it's all. Did I miss something? Yes. My weenie little Phoenix skills. I would swap to the Garuda's, not Garuda, I'd swap to the Ifrit skills, but Ifrit skills are...
You've been busy, Kupka.
Strange, and not really helpful.
But where did you go?
They're good for trash mobs, but like bosses and stuff, I don't think they're going to be any good for. Pillage is shit. Nick his stuff. Steal one sock. Steal all his socks. Individual socks. If he even wears socks. I don't think he does. I think he's a sandal man. If I take that crystal out, there's a pretty good chance that this whole place is going to collapse.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Yeah. Oh, I can't yeet. Can't say I'm shocked about that. Insufficient inventory space. Potions used. Game tells me as if I care. I'm like, yes, use the potions. Give me health. If the game is automatically using potions for me, that means I'm in a good spot.
Just what I needed.
Toggle just fucking poleaxe that thing. I need to try and get those three up the back. Oh yeah. Torgal, finish the job.
All yours, Torgal.
I love how I put it in so that Torgal actually is supposed to do it automatically, but then Torgal won't actually do it automatically. Oh, you lot are new. I've never seen you lot before. I do see this thing at the back, though. Look at them all. Oh, they all got yeeted. That's the first time I've ever actually seen what happens at the end of it all. They all just got ejected.
That had better be the last of them.
I was not expecting the ejection at the top. What have we got here? Someone was standing in front of me, I think.
Benedicta, my everything.
Look at him with his little weedy hands.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
He is ignoring me. Oi! Oh god, she's naked.
I swear to
Why does this game do this to me?
we will never be parted again.
We won't when I put you in the ground. Oh, I don't see her. Oh, this is dangerous. What?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, it's me. Hi.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
I had a nibble.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
No, definitely now. Now is definitely the time for effort. He is priming, yes. Priming to do stuff with Benedicta.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do
Why
it
does this
again.
guy have such issues with Ifrit?
The flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, we have a cutscene. Is that my brother? Yes. Oh, there's not enough room in here for Ifrit. This is not quite what I had in mind. I was curious how big Titan would be as opposed to Ifrit, because Titan looked fucking huge. Like, Shiva was only as big as his fist. Yeah, he's just a little bit bigger than me. He's got no handsies. I thought his hands would grow back when he went prime. Oh, there we go. I am the little fella. Shade, are you able to? Because I'm pretty sure you can. Can you skip those ads or snooze those ads? Cool.
Come on, then.
I got 5 minutes to get the big fella down. That's gonna be a fucking big no. I'm gonna get your ankles. You're very mobile for a very big lad. Look! I don't fucking like this. Down to phase 1, bastard. I don't like that.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Did I get a new Ifrit? Oh, I've learned Brimstone. Titan has a creepy face in this. Yes, I imagine that that is in fact what that would be called. I don't know if I would call that stone's throw as much as big fucking rock throw. Brimstone. Clivers learn the ability Brimstone. Hold and release L2 plus R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the explosion's strength and size. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. It's like one of Titan's abilities. Ugh. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
What? I was wondering if I would actually get different skills. I'm getting closer to your face, big fella. These fucking ankles. Brimstone an actual attack? Yes. I think he's down. No, we're up to the cinematic bit. Might have to snooze that one, yeah. Just because we're about to watch Ifrit go fucking full Angie. Please don't eat the crystal. Okay then, we're eating the crystal. There I go. Am I still Ifrit? I am still Ifrit. Okay, we're okay. We are not okay. Bro got swole. Yeah, no kidding.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Bro has tentacles. I've set it up ahead, so I don't know where it's going. Did he destroy his own Wiggler? This is not conducive to the way I hold a controller. Oh, he's destroying his own pieces. Bit early on that one. He added rocks detached his brain cells. Oh, he's bringing me towards. Ah! All I did was char his fingers. I might need to get him to kill himself, the way things are going. He's lost more than a hand now.
I've got you now.
I guess that'll upset him a little bit, huh? Oh, you get that fucking thing away from me. Come here. Give me them fingies. Give me that arm. Oh god. Oh god, that's got an aftershock. Give me that hand. Oh, I just staggered him. Oh god, where's that hand gonna land? Come here with your big fucking goofy looking hand. He didn't like that. It's a nimble little demon, isn't he? Come on. Damn it. Got him hit these forward. Oh, shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Bro's throwing rock heaps at me. Oh, out job. Staggered again. Come on, come on. Oh, I missed that last attack. God, he swings back. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Time that jump poorly. I gotta get his Wriggler. Get out of here, Wriggler. Oh, I now have a mace. Get wriggled on.
You're mine.
Oh dear. Titan seems to have lost more than both his hands this time.
One last time.
He's gonna get silly slapped. Oh no. Where are you, Titan? Oh, Jesus. Where are you, big fella?
Heads up, Hugo.
Get fucking bonked.
Your time. Here's past. And this game is over.
Oh, hi. Oh, he's still here.
Die, damn you.
Come here while I fix your face up, you ugly prick. Gotcha. Yeah, Titan seems to not... Oh, I can't squeeze through there. Maybe he can squeeze through there. dear, my skillet's not ready. What's the point of doing that? I'm nowhere near the edge there that he's actually in. How deep is the bottomless cliff? I have no idea, but Titan is about to get knocked. Please don't eat my hand. What is that?
Ether from the mother crystal. If you can do it.
I'm becoming a big boy now too. Am I gonna be a bigger Ifrit? I won't be a big Ifrit. I don't want rocky bits. Fuck that. Down Dragon Ball then. I think that was my hand that just broke. Who's harder, his head or my makeshift rock fist? He doesn't look very slain to me. I need to finish the job by going absolutely fucking mammal on him. I need to go absolute angry mother bear. Just like I did with a few of the others. I want to see absolute slaughter. Yeah, the crystal's siphoning power from him. Well, that's a neat trick. I want that trick. Right? Oh, he cooked himself. That was unexpected. Not surprising, but unexpected. My nose is bleeding.
Is that you?
Oh, Ultima's back.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will. Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He has a hole.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
We will contemplate.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Oh dear.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Wait. It's my father.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
It looks like he is. But his accent is weird.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Well.
A fool like all the rest.
Sometimes it'd just be like that. You'd give a lot for the woman's head.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I think it is my father, but I don't remember him having a French accent. Oui, oui.
Some medicine, my lord?
What's the little girl?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
His eyes are different.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, he was the dominant of Odin. Okay. Oh, we have a love interest.
Forgive me, Terence.
Amongst the common rabble.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Amongst the common rabble. How dare the prince allude with the common rabble? That's not the word I wanted. What's the word? No, it's not copulate. I don't know what the word is.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces
I'm
from
assuming
breaching the
since
southern
he's
defenses
not
and
wanting to
storming
use that right hand is
So
calcifying.
the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Wow. Bahamut doesn't want to fight.
Pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Interesting.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
He didn't even finish. He's been dismissed.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh. Bahamut's wigging out.
What is it now?
That requires a verbal response, my dude.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
This is all story.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh, we have time for tales. We have no time for tales. Okay. We're just gonna go back to square one, I guess. Bork. Did everyone die again?
I'd better give Otto the
No,
good news.
everybody here at the least is still alive. Yeah, it probably is about time for new weapons. Actually, it would be time for new weapons, because Titan should have dropped a item that should give me a new weapon. Given that the weapon I'm using right now was from Ramar, so...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
That's progress. Still don't know how Dad can. I don't. Yeah, apparently, it's not Dad.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
That would explain the random French accent, though.
And how may I assist you today?
I don't really want to talk to you about that.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
Hugo Kupka got statuized.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Look, I didn't destroy Drake's Fang. Let's put that real clear.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hey, it's the
It's good to
missus.
be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
I didn't want to talk to
Go and have
Vivian.
a
She
word
talks
with
too
Vivian.
much.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
It's because I took a beating as
Well,
Ifrit.
the
Most
fact
of
that
the
you
scratches
came straight
healed.
to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
2/3.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The
I
Mother
kind of
Crystal
feel
was an
like
allied nation
Odin,
and
if
let
that
both
was
fall.
Odin, is sort of
It makes no sense.
doing
Do you know
dodgy
the
shit.
tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
For once, I actually think
One
that
can often be led
Bahamut might be a
astray by
good
focusing
person.
too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Time for story time now, and not the fun story time.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late,
If Odin has been...
the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single
If Odin's
ship
has
in
been
support
involved in
of
so
his
many conflicts,
Dhalmekian
you would think that he wouldn't have much
Meanwhile,
left
the
to
blight
give.
ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a
I mean, he had a bit of a
question
biffer with
when.
Bahamut at the
And on
beginning, but
that day, who will be trampled under
I would say that if Odin has been involved in so many wars, then Odin probably doesn't have much left to give either before he
In summary,
calcifies.
I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Yay, my uncle.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them.
Why would it go around to individuals? Why wouldn't you just have like a big
Considering
hideout
the price of today's instruction.
town
I've never
meeting?
known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Wouldn't you just go around and
we
tell
are,
everybody
all
so
of
that it
us,
doesn't just spread?
Sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Give it a meeting.
Very well.
Give me a cutscene
I'll go and
of a
spread the
meeting.
word.
Instead of telling literally 3 people. Yeah, exactly. Have a party. Not that there's much to party with. We've got some apples now, apparently. So that's that. We've got whatever this bloke's carrying. Vegetables. Probably that fucking weird lettuce shit that the chocobos eat.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I have not.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yes.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Get out of here, you two, or I'll fucking tan your
With good
eyes.
reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
You're not poking fun at the old bastard anymore, are you? Little shits.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Yeah, little shits.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him.
Clearly it exists.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Hello, Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good.
You know
Start
what?
to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I would have brought the bust of that bloke back to the town and had it slung up somewhere.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
You're always bloody busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
A new beginning until Odin decides he wants to show up at the doorstep, apparently.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Alright.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need?
I need...
A Sanctfordian, do you?
Now that's interesting. I don't have an Earth Shard, and I don't have 11 Bolt. Maybe it's because I've got it equipped, but that's never stopped anything before. Oh no, I'm using Grindstone. Okay, that's not what I realized. I thought it was something different.
A Sanctfordian, do you?
Hmm.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Hmm.
Fine.
No new weapon. Interesting.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Although I may have to actually finish all this little running around before anything else opens up, so...
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Oh, is it party time? It is not party time. Hell.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I never
Ow.
guessed.
Thank you for the hydrate.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well.
No, why I would
I'll
have to
suggest
go
it.
and tell a dead man that somebody else is dead. Got me unsentimental, but that seems a little bit strange.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
I can't remember if this is how I get in there. I don't think it is. No, I have to go all the way around.
went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Bloke got bit by a chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Okay, finally. It's a long hike over here. It's fucking dark down here
Don't come
too.
up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
That's a ship.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Really?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh, we're delegating you Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
What? I have questions.
I think Mid might need some help.
If this was just a thing of going to get Blackthorn to do something, then why wouldn't she have just gone and got Blackthorn to do it? I don't understand. Why need me to act as an intermediary?
We're seeing troops amassing in every morning.
That seems a bit strange, doesn't it?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
He's very grumbly.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Well, here we go.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh god, needs everybody in here. Town meeting. Oh, thank god I didn't have to walk all the way back over there.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's
Oh,
this
yes.
plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split
I suppose I'll have to go and get the
One of us
Stardust,
should
huh?
probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you?
I guess so.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'm gonna take Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
Gav's always shaking for an adventure, so I'm gonna take Gav with me.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Plus, Gav's pretty
There's a
good
river that
at
runs through
sniffing
the
the stuff
southern reaches of
around,
the
so...
Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
What's left of it.
I'll go and scout the place out.
See? That's why I bring in
a
Gav.
wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
Because Gav can get shit done.
In your own time.
Alright. I think that's where I'll call it for today. Seems as good a place as any to... Don't do that again. Seems as good a place as any to actually get going. So thanks everybody for dropping in as usual. I appreciate you guys. What do we got? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? I keep forgetting that every time I try to find somebody who's playing Final Fantasy at this hour, they usually don't speak English. I might send you guys off to Av, who's doing special events. I don't actually know what he's doing. Wuthering Waves, by the looks of it. So I'll send you guys off to Av, who should be streaming for a while, because he usually streams over, like, later than I do, because he's on the other side of the country, so 4 hours behind. Gals, appreciate your eyeballs. I'll be back tomorrow, more Final Fantasy. I think today's day 2, so tomorrow is my last day, so I'll try and do a longer one tomorrow, just to try and get some real content through. For you guys on YouTube, thanks for dropping in. I can't send you guys anywhere, because I'm not big enough to send you guys anywhere, so sorry for that, but yeah. So, guys, gals, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you stretch, drink, eat, toilet, do what you gotta do when you go over to Av, but be kind to him. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye!